All right. Hello. Good afternoon. Jeswin, hello. How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I felt like flying the DC6 today. I felt like flying the DC6. So let us imagine the scenario. This Japan Airlines flew from Japan to Thailand, and we are now going from Thailand down to Singapore. All right. I just felt like it, man. It is a beautiful, beautiful plane. What can I say? It's absolutely gorgeous. We are going to do this, man, in the sounds and the vibration, everything. It's just great. We are on VATSIM. We do have a controller, so this is going to be interesting. So, yeah. I don't know how we do pushback in this thing when there's no APU. Wait, does Japan Airlines fly the 800? Probably. I'm sure it does. Let's have a look. Yeah, but I can't keep up with you. Let's see, Japan Airlines. I'm sure they are Boeing customer. I'm sure they are a Boeing customer. Japan fleet. Japan Airlines fleet. Yep, they have 42 800s. You just go to the Wikipedia page and look at their fleet. So they got 42 800s. They've got 38 Maxes on order. But yeah, we are going retro. Japan Airlines. This is the plan. All right, let's have a look at our route. I don't know what the route is, to be fair. That is our route. We've got no SID. We've got no star. Let's see what air traffic control gives us. This is our plan down to Singapore. So I am not live time, but I am live weather. Wait, then I should try flying along. I have scenery. Yeah, try. Is that it? Yeah, that could be it. Dolney. Yep, that's it. That's the route. Yeah, sorry, I did update it. Yeah. All right, let's go and jump into the cockpit. We're going to jump in. All right. So, I've never flown this on VATSIM. I've never flown it on VATSIM. So, yeah, how hard can it be, right? Let's go to our payload first and fetch the payload. So, block fuel is 10539 pounds. So let's do that. So 10539. Let's move that over there. 10539. So let's go down 10. What does that give me? 10539. We'll add a little bit more. No. 10539. We'll go to 1600 just to yeah, this is PMDG, one of the first PMDGs I bought in 2020. Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking, actually, you know what? We'll just go up a little bit more. There, 56. There we are. Hey, man, how's it doing, 320? I hope you're well. I couldn't resist. I had to fly the DC6 again. I do like it. Right, what are we doing? Cargo is 3603. So let's go 3603. There we are. That'll do. And passengers 68. We've got full passengers on board. All right, so 16. That can't be right. Payload, yeah. Takeoff 0 fuel weight. Is there any number there that looks like it's real? I think we're okay. We're okay. All right. Yeah, it's not an easy, I mean, it's easy to fly when you use the, the automated flight engineer. So there we go. So let's go to our ramp manager, cockpit lighting, flood. Okay. Okay, so GPU ground is connected. Let's go APU AFE, and we will do the before start checklist. Let's power everything on. So before start. There we go. So it's bringing everything up. All the switches you can see coming on there.
Completed.
We just want power.
Tested. Oil coolers and cow flaps. Auto in position. Fuel and fluids. Checked.
Okay.
Set. Manifold and duct pressure.
Just waiting for all of this to come on, and then we will contact ground.
Checked. Doors and hatches.
There we go. Lovely. So let's say enter. Okay. Set fuel. Go to checklist. Okay.
Warning lights.
So now it's doing what it's doing. Let's go to...
Removed.
We're going to set ground. Let's see if that works. Bangkok ground active.
Throttles.
Yep, there we go. We've got ground.
Set to idle.
So this should be interesting. I've not flown this on VATSIM.
Before start checks complete.
Okay, before start checks are complete. So we can go ahead and... shall we do GSX? Let's just do GSX. I want to see if GSX works. Request boarding. Boarding.
Requested.
Let's see what that does. Okay, seems to be some activity. Apparently, you can start an engine before pushback for those aircraft that don't have an APU. So it'll be interesting to see. So we'll see. Open exit 2. Attach the tug. Okay, we'll attach the tug. Waiting for me to open exit 2. Really? Ramp manager.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Which one's exit 2? Cargo holes. Open exit 2. Which one is open exit 2? Is it that or that? Front cabin, main cabin exit. That one there,
Departure checks
I think.
completed.
And there. And let's do that one as well. And there. That all should be okay now. It's still asking for open exit 2. What the hell's exit 2? Exit 2. Why do my cargo holes keep on messing around? There's boarding going on. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's do contact ground. Okay, here we go. There we are. Okay. Bangkok ground, Sawadee Hub, Japan Airlines 786, request clearance to Singapore as filed. Type is a DC6 passenger.
Japan Airlines 786, I cannot see your flight plan. Could you reply?
I did it already. File flight plan. JAL 786. JAL 786.
This way, please.
Bangkok ground, Japan Airlines 786. I had filed it, but I've already filed it again. And I'm already on VATSIM radar, so that's another strange thing. What is Japan? Japan Air.
May I see your boarding pass, please?
Japan Airlines 786, standby.
7107 is the new score. Are you going to follow me, are you?
May I see your boarding pass, please? This way. This way.
Pebble. Hermano. ¿Qué pasó? Look at this, man. We're going retro. We are going retro. (6B)
On board.
6B is the passenger variant. 6A is the cargo. I am well. I am well.
Arrow.
It's a proper plane, man. Proper plane.
Arrow.
Why isn't this guy Bangkok ground? Bangkok ground, Japan Air 786. Any update?
Japan Air 786, you don't have SID, right?
I do not have a departure. No, I don't.
Japan Air 786, Roger.
Oh, I've just confused the air traffic controller. It looks like he's only used to airlines with SIDs and stars. But I don't have a SID. Yeah, I just go straight out and I fly. And I've confused the air traffic controller, so...
Japan Air 786, if I give you after departure clearance to be direct to Donny, would it be okay?
ใช่ครับ ใช่
Roger that. ATC clearance available.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Japan Air 786 ATC clearance available. Are you ready to copy?
I am ready to copy.
Japan Air 786 clear to Singapore for level 130. After departure, direct to Donny. From runway 20 left, maintain 6,000 feet and squawk 7107.
Oh, sorry, what was the after takeoff? What was the altitude?
6,000 feet.
6,000 feet. Okay. So clear to Singapore. After takeoff, direct to Dolny. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Final climb flight level 130. Taking off from 20 left. Squawk 7107.
786 feedback is correct. Contact when ready for pushing start.
Thank you, ครับผมครับ And just FYI, I am not Thai. ภาษาไทยนิดหน่อยครับ
Roger that, Captain Air 786. It's my first time having this kind of departure as well.
Yes, I realize that. Uh, 402. 402 is my gate. Okay. All right. So we are good. I knew he was a little bit confused. But that's okay. That's okay. We are all loaded. He's in a Boeing, is he? What are you in? Why am I seeing you in a Boeing? Okay, boarding is completed. All right. Let's get ready for the next bit. What is the next bit? Before start. Okay, let's go and set up our plan. So, let's go flight plan. There. All right. So, procedure. Select departure. That's what I want there. Okay, let's see that. No, no, no. What are we doing? Okay, enter. Select departure. We have no departure, so it's a direct. So I should be able to say none, right? How do you do this? Surely there's a none in there. I've got no SID, so I don't need a SID. Yep, that's not gonna work. No, clear. Okay, that clear. Select departure, enter. No, we're just gonna go flight plans direct. So, waypoint 1 is Dolny. So we've got to add that. So Dolny. So let's go and enter. No, there. So we're going to go Dolny. Oh, I can put it in with a keyboard. There we go. Dolni. There we are. Okay, enter. Dolny. There we go. You have to go to that automated flight engineer and do before startup. So this guy, before startup. Okay, let me go and carry on doing this. Sorry, boom, boom. There we are. Dolny. Dolny. LME. Okay, let's go to there. So we're going to go LME. Let's put that in. LME. EMI. There we go. Enter. And then we're going to Alumo. Alumo. There we are. Enter. Come on. Can I scroll that down? Okay, there. Jace, hello. Hey, how you doing, mate? Okay, Alumo, Dugon. So let's pop that in there. Dugon. Thailand still. It's all looking all right. What? Thailand? Okay. Dugon. Gugit is the next one. Which should be Malaysia. Gugit. There we are. Enter. Let's go down. Gugit. Dugon.
Suwana Bhumika and Japan 788 information delta on board request 540 Singapore Shanghai assault with Douglas 6 at gate 43.
Gugit. Lasob. So Lasob.
788, could you repeat the message? Current, your Douglas 6 at gate 43 information delta request IFR clearance to Singapore Shanghai. 788 clear to Singapore Shanghai, level 130.
Gunboat.
From depart from runway 20 left.
There we are. Okay, let's just
to Donny. Squawk 7107.
So Gugit. Let's turn that down. So VPK is the next one. V. So VPK. This is the first time I've flown this on VATSIM, to be fair. VPK. Oh shit. It's another one in there. Okay, that's fine. VPK Padley. Claire. What's that? VPK. So Padley goes in there. Padley. Enter. And then the next one is PU90. Malaysia as well. Enter. That's all looking all right. And then they've got Ipnak. Okay, Ipnak. So Ipnak. There we are. Singapore, baby. Igula. Don't worry, we'll be off soon. Even the air traffic controller's going, what the hell? I don't know how to do this. But he's okay, he's all right. Idvas. There we are, enter that. And then Iduro. Vex, hello. How are you, man? Iduro. Singapore. That's it. That's the final one. Okay. Is that it? How do I zoom in? Oh, okay. I'm not using that. Flight plan. There, that's my flight plan. So why am I not seeing the flight plan? Flight plan, waypoint. Okay, menu. Select departure, delete flight plan, select departure. What the hell? If I do select departure, what does that do? That just takes me to that page, right? I don't want a departure. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go flight plan. We're going to go from on takeoff. We're going to go direct to Dolney, and then we will take it from there. Okay, perfect. All right. We are good. We've got radios. We've got everything. Our squawk. We've got to do our squawk. So the squawk is down there. So let's go and sort that out. Our squawk is down here. What is that? 7107. 7107. 7107. And there we go. All right. I think we are good. Show me your flight plan from the start, please. Roger, thanks. You got the same squawk? 7107. Did he confuse you as me? Yeah, mine is 7107. Let's see what Jeswin is here. And your squawk is 7133. Right, sorry. Let me catch up with the chat. What's going on? Vex, finally entering flight plan like a real pilot. Surviving. Yes, thank you, sir. It is the lovely Delta Charlie 6. I don't know why he's not appearing as a DC6. Or maybe because, I don't know, FSLTL should have it. Very strange. Jace, question about the overlay. Is there any version that's thinner than the one you're using? No, those are the default ones. There. FSLTL doesn't have DC6 because they actually say they only do aircraft that are still in service, but the DC6 is still in service with Everett's in Alaska. So you wouldn't find the Concorde on FSLTL. But the DC6 still flies. So I don't know why they haven't done that. Okay. Shall we get out of here? Enough faffing around. Let's get out of here. So after start. So we're going to do a pushback. So let's just get GSX. What has GSX done? We're all good. So let's close everything down, shall we? So ramp manager, let's close that. You're on after start already. You haven't pushed back. How are you going to push back? Okay, so cabin stairs. Cabin stairs, come on. Away 5 minutes. Okay. This is not working. GSX is not liking this at all. Cargo, close. Main, close. Cabin stairs. Cabin stairs. Come on, close the cabin. Why isn't it closing my doors? It should close. Interesting. Maybe we need to get rid of GSX. GSX what is this? What is this? Reposition, customize, reset. Okay, you can't do anything. Okay, so let's go and prepare for pushback and departure. And then let's see what it does.
Locking gear.
Why can't I close that damn door? Stairs. Doesn't like it, does it? What the hell is going on now? See, I had to get bloody that staircase should disappear. Hey, Shawnee! Thank you for the tip. Bloody hell. Why isn't this closing? Close that. Thank you. Oh, hold on a sec. Ground power unit. Let me cancel. Sorry. I want to cancel my pushback. Reset position. Okay, reset position. Let's try this now. What the hell is going on? I can't close the door. Oh, hold on. Let me put that on and now try. Why? Why? You're joking. It's making a load of noise, but it's not doing anything. Why? 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 Anybody know? Yeah, see, that's supposed to fold up. Oh. I've got everything there. It's making noises, but it's like it's jammed. Don't do this to me. What happens if I do ready for start? GSX. I think GSX has messed it. I am sorry. Right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. Restart. There we go. Damn, GSX. Ready? There. Let's go. Oh shit, what is it doing still? Okay, we're okay, we're okay. There we are. Let me change the time. So 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. There we go. All right. Oh man, I hope we've got to bloody enter it all again. No, don't tell me that. Let me just check outside. Everything is closed. We're not going to bother with GSX because that's shite. There we go. Let's go here before start. Oh, sorry guys. GSX, it is what it is.
Tested. Oil coolers and cow flaps. Auto and position. Fuel and fluids. Checked.
So I'm just going to put a few of the waypoints in. We'll just head towards a couple of waypoints,
Checked.
and then I'll put the rest of them as we fly.
Checked.
There we are. There we are. 12485. We're okay.
Closed. Door warning lights. Out. Gear pins. Removed. 3 on board. Seat belts and pedals. Adjusted.
How does GSX push back when... Huh.
Set to idle. Propellers. Forward and 3. Before start checks complete.
All right. Okay, we're good. So we're just going to do this really, really quick. It's just acquiring. We're fine. That's it. Right. Let's attach the pushback. Now you're supposed to be able to. What does this do? Request GPU. No. You're supposed to be able to push back with the engine. But we'll just do that. Okay. Bangkok traffic, Japan Air 786, request push and start.
Ready for pushback.
Oh, Jeswin chickened out.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So the gas lock is on.
Locking gear.
Bangkok traffic, Japan Air 786.
Japan Air 786 standby.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah, let's sort out my PCAS. What was it? 7107. Come on. Where is he?
All stations stand by, control exchange in progress.
I don't have a GPU anymore, so I'll have to do the push, let it settle, put the GPU on, start. Okay. Are they changing controllers now? Come on, 45 minutes already. I haven't even bloody moved yet. What are they doing? I think there's a shift change. Yep, there is. I can now see it. Simfan, hello. Yeah, the VATSIM people are doing a shift change. So I'm just waiting for my push and start. So I can then push back, then start the engines, then do my taxi. And they are not familiar in dealing with a DC6. Oh, lovely. I love it. To be fair, neither am I. Neither am I. I thought GSX allowed you to push back with an engine running. I'm not sure. Let's try him again. Bangkok ground, Japan Air 786, request push and start, stand 402. Come on. Shall I just go disconnect and then push back and then reconnect? Push back, take off, fly, and then reconnect.
Japan Air 786, Bangkok ground, pushback startup is approved, face north, QNH 1006.
Push and start approved, face north, QNH 1006, Japan Air 786. Okay, let's go.
Ground, Thai 349er heavy, requesting pushback as well from stand 0107.
Releasing brakes.
Thai 349er, pushback and startup is approved, face east, QNH 1006.
So I can't start.
QNH 1006, Thai 349er.
I can't start until I have put the ground power back on. So they need to push me out. The service team comes in, puts the ground power back on, then I can start the engines. I think we're already set for the first engine start. Up top here. Boost, prime.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, parking brakes set.
Unlocking gear.
So let them drop the nose and then we bring back in the ground. There we are. Okay, and then we can start. So engine 3. Boost pumps on. There we go. Both. Let's go. So starting engine 3. No, sorry. There.
Disconnected.
Okay.
Pin removed.
Selector. There.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Start. Operate together.
3,
There we go.
6, 9, 12.
There we go. Engine 3 is up. Okay. There we are. Okay, engine 4. Both. Engine 4. Start.
3,
No.
6, 9, 12.
There we go. Lovely. Engine 4. I think we can get rid of the ground power now, can we not? There we go. All right. Engine 2. There we go. Engine 2. Both. Selector. Pump. Start. Was that engine 2? Yeah, engine 2. Both. Engine selector. Fuel. Start. Come on. Give me the count. Let's just do all of them. Engine selector. Let's go 1. No, I still need the ground. Wow. Okay.
3,
There we go. Viper strike, hello.
9, 12,
Oh, I could have gone plane battery. Shit. Okay, engine 2. Start.
Japan Air 786, Bangkok ground.
6, 9, 12,
Bangkok ground, Japan Air 76, go ahead.
Japan Air 786, I have a clearance. Are you ready to copy?
Oh, I already got my clearance from the previous controller. Right now, I'm just starting the engines on this DC6. Just takes a little bit of time.
Japan Air 786, Lee clearance. Are you ready to copy?
I am ready to copy. Go ahead.
Japan Air 786, after departure, later vector to Dolny, fly along the heading, climb 6,000, lead back.
Yeah, direct to Dolny, initial climb 6,000. That is the clearance I got earlier. Yes. All right. After start.
Japan Air 786, Bangkok approach clears you. After departure, fly runway heading, climb 6,000 feet.
Japan Air 786 after takeoff, fly runway heading, climb 6,000 feet. Japan Air 786.
Japan Air 786, read back road.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, 349er Heavy, ready for taxi.
Okay. After start.
start select and boost pumps.
Thai 349, runway 19, taxi via Tango 18, Charlie 8, Charlie, Charlie 3 to holding point Bravo 1.
Emergency lights.
Okay, runway 19er, taxi via Tango 18, Charlie 8, Charlie 3 to holding point Bravo 1, Thai 349er Heavy.
Off to start checks complete.
The problem is, I don't have a SID, and they've never dealt with this before. So, okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's go up top here and go flight plan, and let's just pop in Dolny. Dolny, enter, and then the next one will be Alamy. And then we will, there we go, and enter. All right, that'll do for now. Okay. Okay, we are ready to taxi. And then they will want me to do all of that stuff. So let's go there. Okay.
Thai 349, correction, taxi 219 via Tango 18, Charlie, Charlie 3, then Bravo 1.
Bangkok ground, Japan Air 786, request taxi.
Japan Air 786, taxi to runway 20 left via Tango 13, Tango 14, Delta 6 Delta, then Echo 1.
Taxi runway 20 left via Tango 13, Tango 14, Delta 6, Delta, Echo 1, Japan Air 786. Okay, let's go. All right. This is the first time I've actually flown it on. I mean, I've flown the aircraft, but the first time I've flown it on VATSIM. It's a lovely aircraft. I mean, it is a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Delta 6 Delta. Okay, over here. Wolford. Wolford, how's it? How's it, bro? I'm assuming you're from South Africa. Ooh, there's a monitor lizard view. Monitor lizard view.
Thai 349, contact Bangkok approach 119.1. Sawadee krap.
119.1, Thai 349, heavy.
Absolutely, it's a beautiful, beautiful aircraft, eh? (1006) 1005 1006. Echo 1.
Japan Air 786, contact Bangkok approach 119.1. Sawadee krap.
119.1 ครับปุ้นครับ Okay.
Boost pumps. Boost pumps on low. Fuel selector and crossfeed. Main tanks and crossfeed off. Autopilot and carbide. Off and cold. Hydraulic system.
Bangkok approach, Japan Air 786, holding point Echo 1. Just a couple of minutes within the the pre-takeoff checks.
Japan Air 786, Bangkok approach below, hold position, report when ready.
I will report when ready, thank you.
Thai 349er surface wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 196 for takeoff, report airborne.
Runway 19er, clear for takeoff, roll report airborne, Thai 349er heavy.
Potato.
Condor 3769er, contact ground 121.75 and report your stand.
Region locked. Set.
Ground on 4.5 and report stand Condor 3769.
On. Landing lights. Extended and on. Before takeoff checks complete.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we're going to take off. What is our payload? Let's have a look. Payload is 77. So we can take off dry today. Take off dry. All right. Bangkok approach, Japan 786, clear, ready for takeoff.
Japan Air 786, line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Line up and wait, 20 left.
Thai 349er heavy, airborne, passing 800.
Thai 349er, Bangkok approach, identified, climb flight level 160, unrestricted. And make a right turn direct Bravo Sierra 936.
Okay, climb 160, unrestricted, and right turn to Bravo 0. 136, Thai 349er.
Thai 349er, negative. Make a right turn direct Bravo Sierra 936.
Right turn Bravo 0936, Thai 349er heavy.
Thai 1123, to descend 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Descend 2,000 feet per minute or greater, Thai 123.
Here we go. So we are going to fly runway heading. How do I do my runway heading? What is runway heading? 195.
Thai 349er, confirm your tracking Bravo Sierra 936.
Just had an autopilot issue. It's Tide 349 already.
Tide 1123, descend 2,000 feet, cancel level restriction.
Descend 2,000 feet, cancel level restriction, Thai 1123.
Come on, just get rid of me.
Japan Air 786, surface wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 1, correction runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Japan Air 786.
Thai 1123, turn left heading 230.
Stabilize. 30 inches, stabilize.
Left heading 230, Thai 1123.
Okay, 30 inches, stabilize.
Stabilized. Cal flaps. Cal flaps. Cal flaps set. Full power, please. Going full power.
Okay.
Full power set.
Thai 1123, turn left heading 210, gate iOS Zulu, runway 19, report established.
Left heading 210, clear IS Zulu, runway 19, report with established, Thai 1123.
Buzz ring, gear up. Gear selected up.
Beautiful. Look at it.
Gear up, lights out. Flaps up. Flaps going up.
So there we are. We are airborne, finally.
Meter power. Setting meter power, 48 inches, 2600 RPM.
Nice, gentle climb. We're in no hurry.
Japan Air 786, report passing altitude.
Meter power set.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Setting climb power.
Japan Air 786, report passing altitude.
Japan Air is passing altitude 1,500 feet.
Japan Air 786, identified, turn left heading 130, climb, flight level 130.
Turn left, heading 130 and flight level 130.
After takeoff checklist, please.
Thai 349, monitor advisory 122.8, cancel flight.
122.8, so you have a good day, Tide 349 already.
Thai 1123, all localizer, runway 19.
Thai 1123, surface wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
Okay, 130.
Thai 1123.
There we are, 130. Perfect. So let's just trim this a little bit. There we are. And we are good. Nice, gentle climb. Heading to 130. And we are okay. Right. Let's go to our... Let's put on the clutch. And gyro pilot. want to be there. So let's go to 130. Gyro pilot on. Sorry. There.
Japan Air 786, resume on navigation direct to Dolny.
Resume direct to Dolny, own navigation, Japan Air 786. Okay, and we are good. So let's go direct to Dolny. CO Dolny. Activates. There we go. All right. There. And oh, sorry. GPS. Gyro. Well, I think we're actually okay. And our climb altitude. Let's do our climb. There we are. So we're climbing to 13,000 feet now. Is that going to work? There we are. Okay, why isn't that working? Gyro pilot on. On, off. There we are. There we go. All right. So we can go direct to there, localizer. We should be good. We should be good. Maximo, hello.
Thai 1123, 10 right Bravo, contact ground 121.75, sorry.
Lion Bravo, contact ground 121.75 ของ Bhutan Thai 123.
If we go flight plan, and then it's going to go there.
Japan Air 786, radar service terminated, monitor advisory 122.8, safe flight to Singapore.
122.8, Japan Air 786. Kapun Kap. You have a great day.
You too, here. All stations, Bangkok approach now closing, monitor advisory 122.8.
Here we go. All right. Why isn't this tracking? Direct flight plan. Direct to Dolney. That's correct. Enter. Activate. Or do I use that? $137. 130, 135, 137. Whoops. All right, let's see that. Here we go. Okay, got it. So let's go direct. No, we don't need to. Go flight plan. Alamy. Alumo. Oops. ALUMO. Enter. There we are. Got it. Sorted. Increase our climb. Listen to those engines. $9,000 feet. give it a little bit more. So there we are. That was our departure. Heading down towards Rayong. Actually, I think we need to just update. When I did the payload cargo, and the fuel was actually lower than that, 10,700. There we go. Now it's good. There we are, coming up to 11,000 feet. Nate, hello. Driving back from Tennessee and lurking. Ah. Driving to where? Brandon, hello. How you doing, Brandon? Oh, just crossed into Indiana. Louisville, Kentucky. I am good, I am good. So 11,500 feet, we're going to cruise at 13,000 feet. And we're just putting waypoints in as we go along. We are on VATSIM. Let me just go and push that. Alumo Dugon. Dugon. Captain Whip, hello. How are you doing, sir? 12,000 feet in this beautiful aircraft. The engine sounds so nice. Okay, something's going on there. Why is that? 34. That is very strange. Interesting. I need to look at that. Why is it doing that? First time I've ever seen that. First time I've ever seen it. There's no way it's 34 minutes. I need to check why this was. That's the first time I've seen that. MSEP, hello. How are you? The progress bar is working. Why isn't the ETE? It should. Interesting. I need to check that. Oh shit, I've already passed 13,000. Ah, let's bring it back down. Let's get back down to 13,000 feet. Sorry. Nose down, nose down. So this is like a primitive autopilot. It's called a gyro pilot. And it has a clutch. There's the gyro for the heading and then altitude control. So right now we're using this wheel to adjust our vertical speed. So there you can see that, and there. So we just get back to 13,000 feet. What was transition level? Altitude was 11,000 feet. So if we go there, 100, 1013, sorry. 1013 right there, and then I have to drop the nose Finland to Iceland. Okay. Right, let me have a look at why. Nah. So there we are, nearly at 13,000. I overshot it a little bit. There we are, coming up to 13,000. There we go, 13,000 feet. And we are good. So let's go to our engineer cruise. Okay, heading into the Gulf of Thailand.
Cruise power is set.
Why is my ETE? This is very strange. Let me restart StreamFlight and see what happens. Restart StreamFlight. There. Okay. There. VATSIM brief. Still. Interesting. Right, let me have a look at the background logs that are running. Toxic, hello. Sorry, I'm just having a look at the log file on my the sim time. It's not live time. Is 10:07 GMT. Okay. You've been at a party since 8 p.m. Wow. Peter, hello. Hi, how are you? All good, all good. We're flying the we're flying the DC3 today. We just took off from Thailand and we're heading south down towards Singapore. We are on VATSIM. Right, let me just check this log file. I've just noticed a bug in StreamFlight, maybe I broke it. I don't know. So let me check. It's a DC6, the DC6. Okay, I think I found the bug.
To start, press any
I think
key.
I found the
Where's
bug.
the any key?
But
I
we'll do
see
it. I'll
desk,
check it after stream.
Carl and pickup. There doesn't seem to be any key.
So that's where we are. We've got a ways to go. Got about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Ignore the ETE at the top there. The ETE is... There's a bit of a bug. I need to fix it. I just found a bug. So, no, it's not. I found a bug. And I don't get bugs, so I think I broke something. I think I broke something. But that's okay. I shall fix it. There is a discrepancy between the ETA and the ETE. There and there, so I need to know where that's coming from. I've just found it. Yeah, there, see that? There's that should be actually about 2 hours and 30 minutes. And I've looked at the log file. I think I found the problem. So I will check it and then release a fix. No problem. No bugs, no bites. Yeah, but at least I find them and then I fix it and then I release an update. Unlike some people. I mean, I believe in my product. I believe in my product 100%. As it's newly installed, I didn't watch the details. Most important for me was that the overlay was there. Yeah. But I watched the details and yeah. I can't let it be like that. Professor Gadget. Is that it? Professor Gadget. You like the songs, Born? Yeah, man. Old school, man. I've seen these guys live. I shook their hands. That's how close I got to them. I shook their hands. Oh. Guys, hello. No, I don't, unfortunately. You've been here before, yes, obviously. But hello, welcome back. A long time ago. Did you have another name before? Right, let's go back to 1977. I mean, look at this. Hold on. Seriously, look. There we go. There's the old vinyl. I got so many vinyls. So many vinyls. Luther, UB40, everyone, man. Level 42. All of the old school stuff. You also still have that album. That's right. That's right. Ooh. Ooh. That's from Actimel. Now this is a tune. This is a tune. I saw this live at Wembley, man. This guy was an absolute legend. It is PMDG. PMDG. It was the first aircraft PMDG did for 2020, Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Yeah, 2020. Is it possible to add the logo of the sim you are flying? Well, you can just put that on your OBS overlay as a new asset. No need for StreamFlight to do that. Yeah, so you could add, hey, I'll show you really quickly. There, let's say, so there, add that, just go to image, say that, and then browse. I just downloaded it, so there, open, and hit OK, and then move it around, and there you go, you've got Microsoft Flight Sim. Simple. There you go. So yeah. Everything is simple. Exactly. It just takes practice, man. You know, practice. And then, yeah, just ask, you know. This bug on the ETE is really bugging me. So after this flight, I'm going to do the flight again, or some of it anyway, just to see if I found the problem. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee, and I shall return momentarily. All right. All right, I am back. Okay. So we've got 540 nautical miles. Ignore the ETE and the ETA. There's a little bug there. That's where we are. We're over the Gulf of Thailand and we're heading down towards the coast of Malaysia. Shall we do something here? Shall we head to this VOR and then follow the coast down and then catch Guget? That's what we might do. Let's head to that VOR. So where is that VOR? That one there, Nakhon Si Thammarat, NKS. Let's go there. So let's go direct. Let's see. NKS, Thailand. Let's enter that there and activate. There we go. All right, we're heading towards the coast. So we'll fly over land. That's what we're going to do. So that's where we're going to go. We're going to head towards Nakhon Si Thammarat, and then we will fly down to Songkhla, and then down to Guget, and then carry on all the way down. So, yeah, flying over land now. Or as soon as we get to the coast, that is. How are we doing on fuel? Fuel is good. And we should be able to pick that up. So if I go 11740, 11740, 11740 there. And then if we go down there, it will come on to there. let me add this one. Hold on a sec. There we go. So now I've got that. I'll tell you what, Chase Plane, once you understand Chase Plane, it is such a great product. I really like it. I mean, it's far superior to my camera implementation in StreamFlight. Yeah. Although, yeah, my camera implementation in StreamFlight works well. It works well if you don't have Chase Plane. But Chase Plane just adds another layer. Very nice. So there we are. We've picked up the VOR. There's the VOR that we're heading towards. 120 nautical miles, 247 knots, so we'll get there in 29 minutes. No, that's wrong. Peter, not ST, SR. Yep, there we go. That's the issue when typing on an iPad. Ah. What is this? This is like a remix. So 92 nautical miles to the coastline, and then we'll fly south down towards Singapore. There you go, 75 nautical miles to the coast. And then we will fly over land. You're using a 4 times 22-inch monitor. 3 for the sim itself. When I activate the gamer mode, left and right of the overlay comes to the side monitors. Can you make it smaller that is visible on your main monitor? So you have like a monitor in the middle and then 2 on the side, is that correct? Okay, I need to look at that. What's happened here now? Hold on. Yeah, let me have a look at that. So hold on. So it doesn't appear on the single monitor, on the middle monitor? When I activate the gamer mode, left and right of the overlay comes to the side of the monitors. So you have the overlay on all 3 screens, but you have the overlay on all 3 screens, so on the middle one, but then the outer ones have got a bit of the overlay on it as well, yes? I think it's because of the resolution of your monitor at 1650. Are you able to change one of your monitors temporarily just to test? Change to 1920 1080? Just to test. 1920 1080. Let's say the middle monitor, can you change the resolution of that? Or it's not possible? because the overlay is 1920 1080. 1920. by 100 is what the overlay is. Yeah, okay. Rick! Hello, mate. How are you? We're doing a lazy DC6 flight today. How you doing, sir? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. He was playing some Outbound. Oh, I've never heard of that. Outbound? It's a mobile game or what? Oh, no? Oh. Is it like a VW combi van, is it? Okay. So we are flying sort of south. We're heading towards Singapore. We took off from Bangkok. I've modified. I'm changing the route as I go along. And we're heading towards Nakhon Sitamarat. So that VOR there, then we will move to that VOR in Songkla, and then we will continue to Gugit down to Singapore. So that's the plan. Oh, you didn't see that, sorry. Yeah, so there. So we just went off the flight path and we're going to just wing it. I want to fly across the land. We are on VATSIM. No one said anything yet, so we're okay. So yeah, so we're okay. It's such a beautiful aircraft. It's such a beautiful aircraft. Look at it. Proper old school. So there's the coastline. No worries, Rex. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. And welcome, raiders. I am Gadget. And I fly planes. And sometimes hunt. But, yeah, today we're flying. Thank you, sir. You have a great day, mate. And those who are joining us, I am also the developer of StreamFlight, which is a software that powers an overlay. If you're streaming or you're not streaming, doesn't matter. This whole overlay is powered by StreamFlight. So it's an overlay tool as well as a camera tool. It has an orbit camera and a flyby camera built into StreamFlight as well, with a gamer mode overlay as well. For those who don't stream, you can get the overlay on your primary flight sim monitor while you fly. When you're not streaming or you don't have OBS, doesn't matter. It runs independent of OBS. And yeah, you can go check it out at flightsim.to. So there you are, 17 nautical miles from the coast. And then we're going to turn left and head on down the coast of Thailand into Malaysia. And then follow the coastline down towards Singapore. The sun is going down. So the next VOR we're going to hit is Songkla 113.5. So 113.5. 113.5. And that will be direct to SKL. So direct to SKL, and we will activate that once we get to where we want to go. Let's enter that. Thailand. We won't activate it yet. 9 nautical miles. There we are. There's the coastline. All right. Five nautical miles, and then we will head towards Songkla. Cruising at a nice 13,000 feet. All right, let's go. So that is 85 nautical miles. There's the VOR. "21 minutes." And then we can start putting in the other stuff. So Gugit. Gugit. So let's pop it in. So Gugit. There we are. Gugit, so we can enter that. And then the next one is Palno. There we are, we can enter that. Lasob. There we are, enter that. Gunbow. There we are. VPK. There we are. VPK Haldi. Haldi, why? Padley, sorry, Padley. There we go. PU90, PU90. There we are. What's that? PU90 IPNAC. So let's go. IPNAC. IPNAK. There we are, Singapore. Igula. Igula. Idvaz. Let's have a look at that. Hold on. Idvaz Duro. Okay, so enter. And then ID Euro. And there we go. That is it. What happens if I do that? There we go. Why? If I go back. Okay. Hold on. So about 45 nautical miles to the next VOR. Fuel is okay. We're okay with fuel. So how do I get that to continue on the flight plan? I guess it does that automatically. Unless I put en route. Let's see. The sun is coming down. We're going to have a late dusk sort of night approach, I think, into Singapore. Yeah, this is the perfect time to fly, right? Look at that though, eh? I mean, that looks stunning. Where is that light? Where is the actual light app? There, what's that? Upper panel switch. There. Upper switch. This one here. "15 nautical miles. Does it have a logo light? I don't know if it has a logo light. Lamps, landing light, left and right. No. No logo light, I don't think. Just landed in backlight. No logo light. Wing illumination. So hold on. Position flash, beacon on. Seatbelts off. Yeah, no logo light. Engine instruments. Minus 206. Nice. Okay, where are we at? 4.8 nautical miles. So we should automatically pick up Gugit. Practice, mate. Practice makes perfect. We should automatically go to Gugit now, or in a bit. 2.8 nautical miles. Where's that floodlight? It's a bit bright. There we go. Oh, we've passed it. So did it go to gigawatts? Let's have a look. Direct. Flight plan. Enter. Direct. Activate. And there we go. All right. Doing Malaga. Which one's Malaga? Is that... That's no... What's Malaga? Oh, look, my ETE has fixed itself. How? How has it fixed itself? When did that happen? I'm going to have to look at the video and see why. That is strange. How did it fix itself? You think so? But it shouldn't be. It should be based on the distance the crow flies to the airport. So that is based on the distance to go. So no. So I need to check that. That's fine. Okay, now I have more things to troubleshoot. It's good. More information. That's good. That's good. Let's just see if this drops and this stays sort of the same, and we'll see. We just got to see if this reduces. 139 at the moment. Let's see if it reduces. And yeah, this seems to go is decreasing. I mean, if you knew what goes on in the back end of StreamFlight, it would do your head in. I mean, it's quite complex at the back end. So it's still at 139. So we'll see, we'll see. No, it's still not working. It's still fixed at 139. Yeah, I need to look. It should have gone down a minute or so, but no. So we've still got a problem there. Ooh, let's send the time back a bit. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I like to see where I'm going. Yeah, see, it's still stuck at 139. So I definitely broke something. Or I just have to improve something. I've got enough data, I can debug and issue a fix, no problem. This is a classic. Wings of the New Japan. As opposed to the old one that no one liked, or what? Have we entered Malaysia yet? We are about to cross the border. We just passed Patani and we are heading towards the border of Malaysia. There we are. There's the border. And we're heading towards Gugit. Look at the clouds, eh? They look lovely. So for those who are using StreamFlight, I have noticed a bug in the latest release, or maybe it's been there all the time. It's just never happened to me. You will see that the ETE doesn't change. I've already done a bit of troubleshooting, look at the log file, and I think I've figured it out. But yeah, so I will troubleshoot it. I will do a fix and then I will do a release, a hotfix release to fix this issue. Yeah. Interesting. It's never happened to me before. I think I've heard of people saying it did this, but it just never happened to me. Now it's happened to me. So I can get a log and yeah. One 1660, 11660. So we are 55 nautical miles, 56 nautical miles from Gugit. And then we are just heading right down south towards, where are we going? Singapore. There we are. Custard, hello. How are you, sir? Look, look. We're in the, oh, absolutely gorgeous. I did. It is a lovely aircraft, isn't it? It is. It is a beautiful aircraft. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the airliners. I do like the airliners, but there's something about that vintage look, the engine sound. It's just, you know, those prop blades spinning, getting a glint off the sun. Just so nice. It's so nice. About 40 nautical miles, I reckon. 46 nautical miles to Gugit. Yeah, the old analog gauges. So nice, isn't it? It is just lovely. I mean, and there's so many. I mean, so much to look at. So you got here your fuel pressure, engine 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your oil pressure 1, 2, 3, and 4. The oil temperatures 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's the fuel flow, manifold pressure. It's so nice. It is so nice. And this, so to be fair, this is the longest I've flown in the DC6 on one journey. And I did take a diversion. We decided I want to fly over the land. So we left the Gulf of Thailand. We left the Gulf of Thailand. I did a right turn, headed over to Nakhon Si Thammarat, and then down to Songkhla. Down over sort of Pattani, down towards the border. Now we're flying over the coast. So that's what we did. And we're now heading towards Gugit and then catch the flight plan down here. And we're not live time, obviously, and I keep knocking the time back because I just want to see, you know, the clouds and all of that around us. So Gugit, 32 nautical miles. Select approach or arrival. Which one is the one that I usually wouldn't want to do? I don't need to do that because I'm already set up. So I don't need to do that. As long as I'm at 2,500, I'm going to try and catch the ILS. If not, we'll fly it in manually. ILS is easy to catch, correct? Yeah, I just got to move that to approach on VLOC and then we're okay. A lot of detail in this aircraft, eh? A lot of detail. One 11560. 11560. Zurich Tower, hello. Hi, how are you? We're flying the old DC6 today. Japan Airlines. Bangkok to Singapore. Nice old retro aircraft. Looks really, really nice. You're still in Olivia Nova. Oliva Nova. Look at that. It's just absolutely stunning. Look at the way the blade tips get caught in the sun. You see that? Stunning aircraft. Stunning aircraft. This was my first PMDG purchase for Microsoft Flight Sim. And then everyone complained about it like they could fly it in real life. Seriously. There are all of people complaining it's not flying right. And I'm thinking, how many of you actually flown it in real life? I think it's a beautiful plane. Although GSX is giving it a problem, I wonder, is there a GSX profile for the DC6? So let's go and more GSX profiles. And then let's say DC6. Services profile. What does this do? So let's see. Popular. PSX profile. What does it do? Included, okay. Doors will operate. Belt, pallet loading. The front cabin. Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Just someone needed me. You just pre-ordered Forza Horizon 6, the most I have ever spent on one game. $160. Why? Why is it $160? Because I get all the car expansions and premium cars. Do you still have your steering wheel? Have we hit Gugit yet? Let's see. Yep, we have. Okay, lovely. On to Palno. Oh, you don't have that anymore. You used to. You prefer controller? You had it for the American truck. You must have so many games on Steam you no longer play. So have you installed the sim, the flight sim again, have you? You play most of them, just not 2020 and 24. But I thought you said you installed it. I was like, nope, it's too soon. I did and loaded 2024 and it crashed. Okay. Right. Doesn't that look gorgeous, doesn't it? $3070 Ti, yeah? And it works well in 24 as well. I think Sim Update 5 has done wonders. That's right. What more do you want? Look at that. And I'm not using any filters or reshade or anything like that. Okay, heading to Gunbow. Where are we on this on the map? That's where we are currently. There we are. We've got an aircraft right up there. And that's where we're going. VKN 11370. Let's go and have a look at 11370. $89 nautical miles. You're going from Daliman to Malaga. What's Malaga? Tell me the IKO. I can't remember. Is that LEMG? LEMG? Is that Malaga? Yeah, I know Malaga's in Spain. Is that LEMG? Oh, okay. So, all the lurkers, there are a few of you who haven't followed. Why don't you click follow? It costs nothing to follow. Yeah, I try and stream every day. I do different types of flights. I try anyway. But yeah, if you're lurking and you're not following, then hit that follow. And then you will be notified when I am on. I promise you the content is not bad. It's not bad. Exactly. It's free to follow. Costs nothing. Right, the sun is coming down. We're going to go back a half hour. I want that approach. I want that approach to be at sunset. Not like the big creators who put in subscriber mode. Yeah, I don't understand that. And then you got so many small creators who put in follower mode only. I don't understand how they're going to get any bigger if they're in follower mode. If someone's in follower mode, I don't follow. You know? I don't follow. Yeah, I don't understand that. Maybe they don't know that they're in follower mode. And they haven't switched it off in Twitch, which could be, but you got to follow them to tell them that. Okay. So we've got about 220 nautical miles down to Singapore. This aircraft can fly forever. I mean, I don't have any fuel in the other alternate tank at all. We should be good for our fuel. So we've got 8 fuel tanks in this aircraft. And it could fly forever. I wonder how long it would fly, how far it would fly. All the tanks are full. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Nice experiment. I just leave the stream going. I'm not going to be there. And just let it fly in a straight line and see where it goes. Right, let me change the time. I want to see what that does to the ETE and thing. Let's see what happens. I think it's when I do this change time. So if I go back 1 hour, okay? So we go back 1 hour. So this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that didn't do anything to the ETE. So yeah, I already have looked at the code. I think I know where the problem is. It's definitely something to do with the simulator time, so I need to check. Let me do this. If I go to, let's do this. So we are 10:29 GMT. Let me go live time and see what happens. $18.15. So it changed the ETA. Does that change? Let's have a look. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. So I think the problem is it's using some stale values, and I need to see where that is happening. Let's give it a couple of minutes. Yeah, no, that's not working. So I need to sort that out. So let's go to 10:29. There we go. Yeah, I will have a look at it. I will issue a fix, and I will release the hot fix later today if I can sort it out. For those using StreamFlight, I am sorry. I apologize for the bug. Oh dear, we've lost Singapore ATC, unfortunately. So that's where we are currently, right there. And we're heading down to Singapore, and we will land on 20 right. We are very, very late. There we are. There's the contrails of an A350 leaving Singapore. So when we start our descent, we want to get down to about 2,500 feet. Isn't this ELO? Yes. Here we go. Right, let's have a look. So 165, which is about right. How do I scroll this down? Oh yeah, like that. So that's the approach into Singapore. So we want to be around 2,500 at that point. And then we're good. Don't really need to put in the runway, arrival runway, to be fair. If you did process, select approach. No, select arrival. If I entered that. No, I don't want to be. What does that do? No. Aha. That. No. That. Sorry. Clear. Select approach. Select arrival. Enter. What? Do I put it here? WSSS. Okay. And then enter. No via. I don't want to do that. Clear. Go down. Enter. No. Push cursor. How do I do this? I forgot. Aha. Again. Menu? No. Aha, there we go. What are we doing? 20 right. Enter. IPNAC. I guess, what does IPNAC look like? IPNAC, there we go. Enter. If I go flight plan, what does that do? IPNAC. Yeah, I don't need that. I've already set it up, so to be fair. Fuel, what does the fuel look like? We're good, yes we are. So we're passing Mr. DIY down below us. A DIY store, I assume. Okay. So we're going to be flying over the town of Pekan, which is over here. So that was 11560. 11660 is 11680. 11680. There we go. So that VOR is 76 nautical miles away. At least the progress bar is still working. Yeah, that there I need to sort out. We're 136 nautical miles to Singapore as the crow flies. Okay, 115. So we're over the, just going to be cutting off there. There we are. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Look at those blade tips. So not long to go. 124 nautical miles to the airport. It's a straight-in approach into 202 right, 20 right. Right, let's skip this one. Boom, there we go. Too many doobity-doobity-doos in that song. Got 110 nautical miles to go. And then we will start our descent at around, where are we going to start our descent? Let's have a look. Just past the next VOR, which we've got set up. So about 20 nautical miles past the next VOR. So it's there at 46 nautical miles. We'll wait till we are past 20 nautical miles and then we'll start our descent down to 2,500. That's where we are, right there. Proper descent is about here. We're currently at 13,000 feet. So yeah, we'll just do a gentle descent. I think, yeah, I want to get a sunset landing, so I think we're okay on the time. Sort of. Maybe we go back 15 minutes or something. That's okay. It does look lovely. So we'll start descending about 40 nautical miles. And then, yeah, into Singapore. "82 nautical miles to the airport. Top of descent in about 40 nautical miles. Yes. Ha! Is Shaggy here? If Shaggy's here, he'll leave. No, Shaggy's not here. We like this. We like this a lot. Okay, here we go. It looks absolutely stunning. I mean, the flight simulator doesn't, I mean, it never disappoints, does it? It never disappoints. It never disappoints. Wow. Okay, so in about 28 nautical miles we'll start our descent. There's my South African flight engineer. But I'll have to do this flight again because I need to fix what's going on here with the ETE and the ETA. This is not correct. So I must have broke something. But that's okay because I can fix it. Yeah, no worries, man. No bugs, no bites. No bugs, no bites. So yeah, then I'll release the hotfix 2.3.3. So okay, we go. So in 16 nautical miles, we'll start our descent. Am I on 122.8? Yes, I am. Okay. Right, we'll go back 15 minutes. So we'll go back 15 minutes. There we go. All right. And now we should have a nice sunset landing. So another 10 nautical miles and we'll be dropping. 10 nautical miles, we'll start our descent down into Singapore. Imagine, remember, I mean, it must be, imagine when these were passenger planes and it would take forever to get anywhere. Okay, we can start our descent now. Let's go descent.
26 inches, please. Setting 26 inches.
So there we go, the manifold pressure going to 26 inches. There we are.
26 inches set. Descent checkpoints, please. Altimeters and flight instruments cross-checked. Seatbelt signs on. On. Engine blower is low. Low. Descent checks are complete.
Okay, let's start our descent down into Singapore. So dropping the nose forward. There we go. Nice. 1,000 foot per minute. Let's just keep that going. There we are. One more. And one more. There we go. There we are. 1,000 feet per minute. And we've started our descent down into Singapore. I think it's 13,000 feet, is it, Singapore? Level 13,000 feet. So we are going to go to whatever the weather is. What's the weather in Singapore? Flight planner. Singapore, where are you? Here we go. Weather 1008. So 1008. There we are, 1008. And we are good. And we are on 20 right. 20 right. There we are. 2,500 is what we want to aim for. Oh, maybe too early for that. So that's the other overlay that's available in StreamFlight. So all your inputs and your controls for your throttle, your rudder, and your pitch and roll. So that's also included in StreamFlight, so you can set it up. So when you take control, people can see what inputs you are giving you. So here we are, coming 10,000 feet. And let's see, what is the frequency? 108.9. 108.9. Let's put that into there. 108.9. There we are. Okay. Yep, buckle up. Seatbelts are on, so you should have your seatbelts on, mate. And we're going to try the ILS approach, because I can't remember how to do it, but we'll try the, I know you got to sort of go to VLOC and then put this onto approach. So we'll try that. If not, I'll take control and deal with it. (9,000 feet). I'll level out at 2,500 or thereabouts. Right, maybe we need to just increase our descent a little bit more. 1, 2, there we go. There we are, that's okay. I want to be 2,500 feet. Let's go to 1,500. So I'm using the that there we are, 1,500 feet. We're good. Look at it, beautiful. I think we can go to in range. There we go.
Normal. Fuel booster pumps.
Right, let's turn this down.
On low. Fuel tank selectors. Mains on, crossfeed off. Hydraulic bypass valve. Down. No smoking signs. On. In-range checks complete.
Okay, there is the runway. Yeah, we need to be a little bit more. There we are. There's the runway in sight. Singapore traffic, Japan Air 786 inbound, ILS 20 right. We are 17 miles out. Come on now. I think we're okay. Our descent is good. I think we can pop the approach on. Yes, let's do that. So, V-lock there, and let's go there. And let's drop the nose a little bit more. And let's go to there. Before landing, there we go. I think we're okay. I think. Flaps 20. We're still a bit high. $3,000. We should be all right. We should be okay. 3,000. Slow down our descent in a little bit. There. There we go. We should be banging on there. We should have captured the ILS. Yeah, that's not working. So, we're going to kill it. Gyropilot off. That clutch can go off. We're all right. There we are. And I have control. Okay. Landing. Before landing. Have we got our gear down yet? Why isn't our gear down? Okay, let's do this. Landing gear down. Sorry. My mistake. Let's bring this home.
Flaps set. Mixtures rich, please. Water rich. Mixtures set. Gear up and down, please.
Yeah, should be down.
Gear down and locked. 3 greens.
Okay.
2400 RPM. 2400 RPM set. Cow flaps. Plus 3 degrees. Cow flaps set. ADI. ADI off. ADI is off. Landing lights. Speed good. Extending lights. Lights extended and on. Carbine. Carbine cold. Set cold. Before landing checks complete.
There we go. Done. Wow, this thing stops on a dime. Wow. It stops on a dime, this thing. Let's just carry on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. Now, is it?
After landing checks complete,
There we go, there we go, there we go. Sorry. It was my reverse thrust. Let's get off the runway. Not that one. The next exit. I tell you, this is such a beautiful aircraft. It's so nice to hand fly. Changi traffic, Japan Air 706, clear, vacated 20 right. There we go. Right, where are we going? Let's have a look. Remember, we don't have APU. So we'll just go here to Alpha 3. Request progressive taxi, because I don't know where it is. Accept route. Sonata.
Roger. Taxi via Victor 7. Victor. Turn left.
There we go. I tell you, man, imagine, you know, it must be a beautiful thing to fly as a passenger in real life, eh?
Continue on taxiway Victor. Destination on your left. You have arrived at your destination. Progressive taxi completed.
There we go, lovely. Listen to the brake squeal. There we go. Parking brake on. There we are. Lovely.
parking brake is set. Cut entrance.
Okay. There we are. Look at that beautiful aircraft. All the engines are dropping. There we are. Lovely. There we go. Right, I don't know what GSX will do here. Let's see what GSX will do. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
What does it do? Is it only going to be buses? All right. There we go. Lovely. Isn't it such a beautiful aircraft? It is. It is.
There are no
Here we go.
passengers.
Look at that.
You will not see passengers visually.
All right. There we go. Thank you, everyone. I'm not going to open any doors or anything. That is it for me. Thank you very much for being here. Nice. Okay, I'm going to be testing, as I said, StreamFlight just to fix that bug, and then I will do a release of 2.3.3 with the hotfix to fix the ETA and the ETE issue I just seen. But in the meantime, you all take care. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll see what we maybe some GA, or we'll see. Maybe the RJ Professional. All right, in the meantime, let's send you over to who's on Father's Game 2, Nutty, Jacob, Nightmare, Elmo. Let's see who's on. Raid Channel. Let's have a look. Off the roof, oof. Let's go and hit up Corsair Chief. I haven't raided him before. All right. I will see you all on the next one. In the meantime, you all take care, and yeah, see you soon tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye.